Alright, go. Let's finish this thing. What's up, Aqua, Jaden, Blue? Oh god. Give me a second. Just a sec, I'll look at everybody's names, see who's here. It may take me a couple minutes to go through it, but... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh my god, 190 viewers? Holy freaking Christ. Jesus have mercy. I mean, don't forget, it's still gonna be a good couple hours, but... Oh, just gonna point that out. Okay, I may actually have to put this in slow mode. Just to see what I'm looking at. Or if you guys don't mind introductions at this point, because I don't think it matters. Because this stream is very special compared to every other stream, so... I'll look at the comments occasionally, but... I mean, I'll look at the comments, I won't be able to, you know, see anything, Oh my god. Like, I knew there was gonna be a bunch of people, but that was quick. The heck? I'm not even done yet, and this... Good lord, alright. Thank you, Flack, for the $10 donation. I'm gonna be mining the nether in the end. After this. And then after that, I'm not actually too sure what I'll be doing. Good lord have mercy. I didn't think the stream would ramp up this quickly. Yeah, I'll be drinking some water, don't worry. Dude, it's been insane. Like, thank you guys for actually joining, because, my god, the growth from this channel has been absolutely absurd in the last 2 weeks. Actually, in the last, like, I think 3 weeks, I've gained over, like, 14,000 subscribers or something like that. It's been absolutely insane. Almost at 40k. I think the next goal is 50k. Subscriber count. Pretty sure that's the next goal. Something like that, at least. Oh, you actually said her. Good lord, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be, if anybody's curious at when this stream's gonna end, it's gonna be around 5 to 7 hours, I would say, ranging wise. I would check in periodically. I'll give updates over time, by the way. So I'm not gonna just leave everybody high and dry with times. I will give pretty periodic updates for when I'll finish, or my estimations. Because, I mean, I would know my estimations more than anybody, for the most part. Unless people have kept track of it. But, I can give people estimations and stuff like that. Just to see, thank you, Carson, for the $5 donation. Hey, you could have used that $5 to buy that orange juice. To be honest, unless you're trying to give it to me to buy the orange juice. Probably not. The thing about this stream, I think this stream will just be literally just pure chaos at this point. Also, when I say 5 to 7, I mean 5 to 7 hours, roughly, by the way. Because I wanted to give people plenty of time to, like, you know, see the project, um, share the project, see the progress of the project, slowly keep up with it so I don't just blindside people entirely when I finish this project. Because I know a lot of people want to see this project done, including myself, so I wanted to give people and myself plenty of time to prepare. Thank you, Cooper, for the $10 donation, and thank you as well. I remember a lot of people in this stream. Stream did slow down though, just actually kind of a good thing. Kinda. At least for like looking at chat. But yeah, it's I may do something like that, but I also thought about nah, I'll just keep the final block or something like that if I can even figure out what the final block is. That is, like if I can figure out what separates the final block from, you know, every other block that I've kept. How many times have I died? I don't know the amount. Few. Mainly from lava. But, gonna mention. Also, if anybody has any questions, anybody new or whatever has any questions, then, go to the description because I have a little FAQ. If there isn't a question there, then you can ask it, but it should answer most of your questions, at least, I hope at least, about the project or my future plans or the, anything, honestly. I am 21. Yeah, at least I can actually kind of see the, I can actually kind of see the, chat a bit. It's all the food questions. Put some emotional music. Put some like like high cinematic. Well, I'm saving the cinematic music for the final video, so that's where the hype is gonna happen, is the final video. I mean, yes, the stream itself is gonna have some hype, but that's where the chat's from. But the chat's the thing that builds the hype more than anything. That's why live streams, projects like this with live streams are pretty cool, especially if you get a huge following from it or whatever. Chat has not peaked at. It was like 280. The chat peaked at 290, I think it was. I don't know how good the viewer count is on OBS Streamlabs. You know what? Wait, speaking of that, I'm gonna go to the stream because I need a more accurate representation of the stream numbers just to make sure I have accurate. More out of curiosity than anything. I think, yeah, that's good. Alright, give me just a second. Any description on why I'm doing this is in the description, because I know a lot of people are going to wonder why I'm doing this, so it's in the description. A little FAQ section that I have, and it's about the project. I basically have this I think it's like a 2,000, it's like 2,000 word, it's basically an essay at this point, on the project, future plans, how many diamonds potentially, all that type of stuff. Also, by the way, I think I'll have a diamond world record by the end of this too, which is interesting. Like from a single player standpoint, I think I'll have the most diamonds, at least on YouTube. Obviously we're not really, I mean, we're going based on the standards of Wunba? something like that. Whatever their name is. I think it's Wunba. They have 15,931 diamonds or something like that. Something along the lines of... which I'll have 16k. I think I'll actually have up to 17k. Pineapple pizza's pretty decent. I don't think I've had Takis on pizza. Chocolate's pretty good, just ain't going up to the questions. I mean, honestly though, Minecraft music's pretty emotional. I mean, it may not be the correct emotion, but I did in survival, yes. I will also have proof at the end of this stream, by the way, of me doing this in survival. Oh god, lava. Once I finish this. A rainbow name? I have no idea. The thing is, it's like, it would kind of have some value, but it's also pretty much the exact same. I guess I could name it differently or something. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to keep the final block, because the problem is if I throw out stuff, like, in my inventory, then, I can just pick up other items that look exactly the same as the other block. Which is really annoying. I'm on the PS4, but I'm on the technically the Legacy edition, which is the same as the PS3. So I'm on PS4, but I'm at the same version as the PS3 version, so technically yes, but I'm just on a different console. If people want to understand what I mean by that, so people don't think this is Bedrock for some reason, even though it doesn't look like Bedrock. Thank you, McInnes, for the $4.20 donation. I'll be doing the nether. I'm following the progression of the game. It doesn't really make too much sense to do the end first. I would say this is pretty fun. Very satisfying, definitely. Sure. Like, no doubt on that one. The satisfaction I'll get from this project is all purely unrivaled. Or practically unrivaled. Most infuriating block is probably the obsidian, I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the blocks, even the water isn't even that bad. Because you could just build a nice little I thought I was shifted. You could just build a nice little routine out of the water. It may take longer, but it's not that much of a pain. Obsidian is just annoying because it just takes so much longer compared to every other block in general. Way longer. It's just slower pace, which slows down the thing, which is why I don't use water, by the way. This is faster anyway. It's much more efficient. Way more efficient. How many chunks have I mined? I think around 2,900 chunks, because a classic size world is... The original classic size world, which is 864 by 864, is 2,900... It's 2,916 chunks, like 2,916 chunks. I think this, what I've mined is slightly less, but it's not under 2,900 chunks, so... I would say it's around 2,900 chunks. I think a little over 2,900 chunks. It's really sad, it's not really a nice round number, but it's fine, honestly. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah. I have to go to the inn soon. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely did not expect this many people to join this quickly. It shows how many people actually lurk on this project, though. It's kind of funny. It does show that, though. Like, if this stream doesn't prove how many people lurk on this project, I don't know what does. Fingers actually do not hurt that much during this, surprisingly. It's very little movement. Also, I'm not sporadically moving my fingers either, so it's not like sharp movements. It's very uh, calming, I guess. I mean, honestly, I don't really know what to call an OG at this point, to be honest with you. Because it's like there have been so many waves to this project. There have been like 3, 4, I think up to 5 waves of people who have came. So I really don't know what to call an OG at this point. I mean, I guess the Reddit blow up back in 2020 I can consider one an OG. I don't really know. Maybe I could maybe say before the project and after the project or something like that. That might be an easier way to do it. It depends though. It really just depends on how many people actually stay to watch, the next part of this project be completed. But I don't know yet. I'll have to figure that one out later on. Do you have siblings? Wait, I missed something up there. Oh, never mind. What's up, Demon Ritos? I may start introducing people a little bit more occasionally, since the chat isn't as insane as it was. 3%? I would say 3% might be pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start introducing people. Maybe right now, maybe later on I'll stop doing it, at least for a short period of time when I get to the finale, because it doesn't make any sense when the main point is the finale anyway. So I'll give it some time. See how long this actually takes. It's already been 20 minutes, so each layer, by the way, should take around an hour because of the lava. So just if you want some point of reference when it comes to like knowing how long this is gonna take. This is why I mentioned about 5 hours. So also the lag. Um, I do have siblings, yes. I think I said that earlier, but pretty sure. Um, I might do a face reveal. I'm not too sure though. I'll consider it at least. I've actually been considering it for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if the stream got recommended to people either. Because it went from because of the amount of people and the amount of engagement the stream has had. The amount of engagement the stream is getting in general. Where is that at? I started Minecraft in 2012 on Pocket Edition. You actually called sick, that's pretty funny. Did I miss something? Oh, removing the lava. Okay, so that's what I was gonna see. Okay, so removing the lava, I don't really know like 100% what I'm gonna do. I'll have to experiment a little bit, but I think the best strategy from what I've seen is you place a wood block on the surface of the lava, and then you place a sand, and then you place a bunch of sand above it. That's the best at the lag. That's probably the best I've seen, but I'm not too sure yet. I'll figure that one out later. At the same time, I also need to spare um, inventory space because I won't have much inventory space, so I'll have to figure that one out. I'll figure out something um for the lava. Not 100% certain though. I don't even know really how I'm gonna mine the nether. I mean, it's gonna be a really odd dimension to mine because there's no structure to it. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I definitely noticed the difference between the controller and my keyboard and mouse. The amount of control you have. I don't know about clunky. It's just you just have so much more control. It's very fluid with the controller, except for very precise moments, or like the precision you have with the controller mouse. The keyboard and mouse or mice, whatever, is insane, honestly, compared to a controller. My God, I cannot speak. This is the border right here. I'll show it later on whenever I get to the very end part of the finale. So I've only broken one controller, and honestly, it was my original PS4 controller back in like 2015 or whatever when I got the PS4. Um, yeah, it was my first controller, and I think it was my main controller only. Like it was really like the only controller I used, so I don't really blame the. I don't really like. It's very understandable why it broke, considering it was my only controller. But right now I have three controllers right now that I swap between, and they all work fine. So fortunately, it's only because I had one controller, and then I had a two other controllers my friend gave me because he didn't want his PS4 anymore. So that was very convenient to have, to be honest. Makes use I can make use of the other controllers without, breaking all three of them at once, or breaking one. Utilizing the distribution, like, of all three controllers, so I don't have to put all that wear on one every single time. You know what's weird about the overworld and the nether? Because the overworld's so big, there almost is as much lava in the overworld as there is in the nether. I know you may not believe that, but look at my, what's it called, uh, uh, community post on the block analysis. It doesn't seem right at first because you think like, yeah, there's a ton of lava at the bottom of the nether, but there's quite a bit of lava at the bottom of this world, and considering how much bigger this world is compared to the nether, it actually kind of somewhat makes sense. By the way, I would save the spamming for the finale of the project. When I say finale, I'm talking about the very end. That's when the spamming's fully, when the chaos will reign. The chaos will reign at the end of this stream, basically. I'd save it up till the end, if I were you. I'll be destroying the nether and the end, yes. There's more information in the description if you want it, but yeah, pretty much. So pretty much this entire project is called dimensional, in all three dimensions, like mining all three dimensions is called Dimensional Massacre. The first part, which is this one, which I'm finishing right now, is Bedrock Massacre, which is the overworld. Nether Massacre, which is the nether, and then Void Massacre, which is the end, and the end of the project too. Very fitting, honestly. Hey, Ches, there you are. Also, thank you as well. That would be definitely much appreciated if you did. You can get that nice view count up again for my channel and yours. You got like 4 million views, or 4 million, yeah, 4 million views on your TikTok and YouTube short combined, which is insane actually to think about. Also, thank you as well. But yeah, I don't know. This is kind of something I thought about. I feel like every time somebody does post something about this, it usually does pretty well for the most part. But I mean, if you want to make a new video, you can. It's kind of up to you. That would definitely be pretty cool if you did that. Like I'm guessing like when I finish, I'd imagine you'd make something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that's gonna be that would definitely be much appreciated. Alright, thank you, Chaz. It's definitely good seeing you again. Oh yeah, no, the hype on this stream's already pretty crazy, considering there's still a good like 5 hours left of the stream. I know people kept talking about me mining some before this, like getting down to 3 layers or even like 1 layer. It's like, this isn't, I mean, I see where people are getting at that, but also I don't want to just stream and then people forget about it. I just want to give people as much time to like notify themselves or have some notification of when the stream's gonna go. Yes, there'll be a stream of smelting and breaking ore. It will be breaking 150,000 resource mining and smelting. I think over 150,000 resources. It will take over, I think, over 35 hours to do all of it, so that's gonna be fun to figure out to do. Especially the diamonds. Imagine mining 2,500 diamonds like simultaneously. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be crazy. PSN name? It should just be Mentigal. I think almost everything I have at this point is just Mentigal for this channel. Is an entity, I guess. Every entity that is associated with this project is either Bedrock Massacre or Mentigal. I'm pretty sure I've switched it all to Mentigal at this point, though. Because my name used to be Bedrock Massacre, but it didn't make much sense considering the project's Bedrock Massacre. Um, and the only reason I kept it as Bedrock Massacre because I had no clue I was gonna even be doing the Nether in the end after this. To be honest with you, it's like and then I changed it. I wanted a more uniform name that didn't just completely associate myself with the project. I'm playing on peaceful because I don't want to deal with all these mobs. But it's already kind of a pain enough, so I can't even imagine doing this with mobs because I have to deal with food and eating pretty constantly because of the amount of blocks I mine. So I'd rather not deal with that and just focus on peaceful. Thank you, Edward, for the $5 donation. It's much appreciated. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I was gonna do actually. I haven't done this in a long time, but I'm actually gonna turn on my audio output. When did I decide to do the other dimensions? A few months after, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually remember it entirely. I think it was only a few months after, though. It wasn't that much longer, I think. It was. I'm not too sure. I don't know, it's kind of messy. Like, the beginning of this project's really messy, to be honest with you. I only really got started getting organized with this project and channel at around a quarter of the world. That's when I first started actually putting in a bit more effort and organizing the channel. Which left? About 4 layers. About to hit 4 layers. I'm about to be, Lord, about to be done with this layer. Um, I think at minimum this product should be like 3 hours, or the end of this should be like 3 hours or something like that. That's a bare minimum though. I think it's gonna be far more than that though. 5 to 7. That's when I say. A, a very broad range, but I don't know, to be honest with you. 100% my expectations for finishing this, because usually my expectations are a bit too high in a lot of cases. Okay, that was just weird. What just happened? Also, did y'all's ears break from that? Thank you, Anthony, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. If anybody wants to become a member, I made it as pretty much as cheap as I realistically could make it. It's like $1. Cam and inches are very similar to each other, yeah. They're very similar. Like, I swear to God, every person who has said it's Canman is actually Chez or Canman. Every single person. You didn't hear anything? Oh, wait, give me a second then. Um, Let me add a new source real fast then. Give me just a second. I'm gonna add a new source real fast. I haven't really messed with this too much, to be honest with you. Okay, that I think works now. Now hopefully y'all's ears don't bleed if somebody does a donation or something like that. So I would be prepared, by the way. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Because I haven't messed with the volume settings on this, so we'll have to see. I wonder what my percentage is at right now, actually. I get like 99 point... I'd imagine I'm at 99.9 or something like that. I think I'm actually pretty close to that number, oddly enough. I think I'm really close to the 99.9% mark or something like that. Something along the lines of that. I mean, I don't really regret much, to be honest with you. I mean, this is really just a hobby. If people can see this project as a hobby and not a life mission, maybe their viewpoint may change a bit on this project. I think people really think this is somehow my life mission for some reason. It's literally just a hobby with an end goal, that's it. You would be surprised at how little time this has actually taken over the span of 5 years. Just take, if you want to take worst case scenario, take 3,500 hours and divide it by 5 years, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, like, if people could see it in that light, then they might actually understand where I'm actually coming from, but unfortunately, a lot of people won't be willing to do that, so... Which is on them, honestly, more than me, so... If you want to make those misjudgments, they can, but it's fine. Not like I can control them anyway. It's on them. They can misjudge if they want to. It doesn't really matter anyway. Cubing. I've considered getting a Rubik's Cube at some point, but at the same time I'm like, not too sure yet. I mean, people spend years on their hobby, or hobbies. People spend decades on their hobbies. Like that person who built a Lamborghini, I think it was a Lamborghini or something like that from scratch, or like a kind of like a replica of a Lamborghini from scratch. It took them like 20 years or something like that. And there's people who have spent years, far more years than I have on like even Minecraft itself as a hobby, to be honest with you. I mean, I even saw on Reddit somebody spent 4,000 hours just building a city after the last 5 years. So I mean, yeah, I just don't know. People need to probably stop trusting or trusting the media too much, I guess, when it comes to sourcing, like when it comes to sourcing material. Like, I don't blame the media because they're just trying to advertise. Like, it's fine, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. It's really the people who take the media for, you know, like at face value, I guess. Oh, I forgot about that. Google notifications. God dang it. I forgot about that. Forgot that does exist. I cannot see stats in this version. Whole life. God dang it, pickaxe. You know what? I have 5 pickaxes. It does not matter. I think I can actually make another pickaxe anyway, so I don't think it matters. I'll check again, but it doesn't matter honestly that much if I break this pickaxe. I mean, it matters if I don't have one in my inventory, but it's fine though. This is definitely the second most attended stream. The most attended stream I ever had, which I'm pretty sure this will be by far the most attended by the end of this project, but the only other stream I had the most of was, so why isn't this popping up? Oh, that's why it was, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So yeah, if you're, you may hear some Google notifications occasionally, so yeah, if that pops up, then it's whatever. Am I using microphone? It's a headset. It's the Yamaha CM500 or something like that. There we go. Hopefully it picked up. I don't know if it actually picked up or not, but I don't know if the noise picked up. This might still be the most attended stream by the end of this. Don't underestimate the end of this stream. Definitely don't. Because that was just the start of the stream. I can't even imagine what the end's gonna be like. Okay, yeah, it does work. Alright, good. Any big chest? I think just in one of my base, I have over 300 double chests of dirt. To put in perspective. If anybody just is out of, if somebody wants to see something out of curiosity, here's, oops. Diamond count. This is the oh wait, not that. This is the diamonds I'll be mining later, or at least there's a few more extra ones, but for the most part, this is like 99% of the diamonds I'll be mining soon. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll have enough for a pickaxe, like enough stuff. Because it actually takes quite a bit to get a new pickaxe. Because for some reason in this version these villagers are kind of broken. So that's fun. So I have Brinky 3. 1. I think I need efficiency 5. Okay, yeah, no, I have enough. I'm fairly certain. I think I just need efficiency 5. And and I'm breaking through, in a pickaxe. Then I think I'm set. Okay, I think I can make a new one now. Which is good. What am I doing? Same paying attention. Okay, that should be it. I shouldn't... I mean, not saying I won't break any, because I probably will break another one. Dang it. There we go, that's a new pickaxe. Hopefully I don't have to get another one. I shouldn't, but, I mean, you never know, honestly, with me, and you don't breaking pickaxes. 'Cause I'm very prone to breaking pickaxes. You never really know, honestly. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that with the, like, trying to advertise this project. I mean, it works, like, beforehand, but it's like most people don't have the patience to look through this project. I think it's actually interesting, so I do remember you duck one. There's more information in the description if you wanna know why I do it. Oh God, why I'm doing this. Apparently my English is just dying. How many chests? I think over 400 double chests of dirt, probably about 100 up to maybe 200 of sand. I think 2 double chests of iron blocks, few double chests of lapis and redstone blocks, almost a full chest of diamond blocks. I don't know what else though. I think that's it. That's all I can think of on the top of my head. Several double chests of coal. What do you mean post analytics? Wait, never mind. I think you're talking about something else. Also, what do you mean by information about why I'm doing this is in the description? I know there's gonna be a ton of people who are asking this, so I'm gonna make an announcement on it. So I'm not gonna answer each one individually. People are gonna have to do their own research at some point. I'm not gonna answer everybody's, at least on the why. I'll answer like more obscure questions, but I've answered the why question. I don't want to know how many times at this point, so in the description. Yes, I am digging 45 million blocks, or albeit, or I think I'm actually at 45 million by this point, but I could be wrong on that. Surprisingly, I haven't actually had a time where I've actually wanted to quit this project. I've put off this project, which is 3 months. I think it's my biggest gap for not making any progress, which is around 3 months. But besides that, that's about it. I've taken several 1 month breaks though, to be honest. Yeah, Marie Pedro. I started this. I'm in only 50,000 blocks, so I'm pretty sure I'm at 45 million by this point. Thank you, Jonathan, for the 10. I don't. What is that currency? What is that currency? Kind of curious. But thank you for the donation nonetheless. How many hours? I think I've almost spent 50 hours just on torches. No, not 50, sorry. It's like 35 hours, I think. Yes, this is Minecraft Legacy. There's definitely no going back at this point. Yeah, I remember you duck one, or number one. The reign of ducks on this channel for some reason. If the world got corrupted, I mean, considering I'm this far, I have backups anyway. I have backup, like local backups, I have cloud backups. I even have my entire PS4 backed up when I replaced my hard drive, so. Thank you, Big Buck, for the $2 donations. Much appreciated. I'm not saving all the blocks. I don't know if the PS4 can even handle that many blocks and chests and stuff like that. The only way I would do that is if I had, shulker boxes. But, I'm not going to go out of my way to collect 20,000 shulker boxes, which is the amount of shulker boxes it would take. I'm not going to go out of my way to collect that many, so, especially right off the bat at the beginning of the game. Definitely not going to do that just to keep those blocks. I didn't mind the stone wall because it'd be an absolute pain to mine. Because of the water and stuff like that. So I just left it like as it is. There's water on the edges. The floor will be flat because I will keep the floor flat, yes. The only reason why is because so I can, transverse the world easier, and storage is way easier as well. I'd also have to move all my storage too. If I wanted to do that, I'd have to move all this little art that my friends have made on the world as well, because for some reason that's all they really wanted to do on it, which is fine. Don't blame them. It would just be a pain to mine the floor. It really would be an absolute pain. Also, the torch pattern's pretty cool too, to be honest with you. I've probably gotten over 12 million XP just repairing my tools, because the reason I got that number is because I've killed the Ender Dragon about 1,000 times. And, the Ender Dragon's about 12,000 XP, so it's a good amount of XP, I would say. Favorite block is probably the beacon. I got rid of the ocean by uh, sand columns and then sponging. If you want to see the entire process, um, go to I have a 200-hour time lapse. I think I have almost every question answered on this channel, to be honest with you, but if you're curious on like point of reference for like the process of this entire project, it's pretty much that. It's pretty much just sand columns with sponging, and then using torching methods to get rid of the sand, but honestly, this project feels like I would never finish just because of how long and drawn the project is. It just feels like it. I mean, I knew I would eventually, because, by the way, I planned this project 4 years in advance. Like, actually planned it out. Now, my execution on it, at least in the first quarter of the world, wasn't that good, but the second and third quarter up to this point, all the way up to this point was decent. I'm not too sure if I would ban. Ban should only come after timeouts. Timeouts should never. Ban shouldn't be the first thing that comes up, to be honest with you. Unless it's like a repeatable, kind of like a repeatable offense, I guess, or a repeatable cause or repeatable reason to ban or to timeout, then it's a ban. Banning immediately doesn't make any sense. Timeout makes more sense, unless until they come back, at least. I think somebody calculated it, and I kind of calculated it, even though I messed up the calculations myself originally. About 61,000 torches. Alright, that's one layer done. 4 layers left to go. I try to stream every day, but it doesn't always happen, to be honest. It's pretty rare that I stream every single day consistently. Unless I have a good amount of time on my hands. It doesn't always happen like that. I definitely try, though. There's no Legacy on PC. It's exclusive to console. It's really interesting they even gave it the name. They even gave it the name Legacy in the first place. Ooh, that's actually a tough one. Favorite update? I'm not too sure I really have a favorite update. I usually find something pretty good in every update. Probably the most underwhelming update is probably the B update, though. If you want my somewhat of an opinion on an update. Thank you, Global Army, for the $1 and 99-cent donation. It's much appreciated. I may just round that up to $2, honestly. But I've been doing this for around 5 years. Started this roughly around like late 2017, and I only say late 2017 because the thing is, technically I consider the channel is the unofficial. Like the channel's the official start to the project, but in terms of like actually getting some progress on the project, like committed, like actually doing the project at all, it's like it's around 5 years from now. Like I think it was like September, October, I think up to August at the earliest, um, for this project. What real life achievements? Becoming more independent, I guess. I mean, I had some pretty bad mental health issues through most of this project. It's only till recently when I actually started gaining, I guess, gaining self-respect in a way, you could say. That's about it. That's about it, though. Not really much of an achievement person, to be honest with you. This is like one of the few actual achievements, I guess you can call them. Whatever technically an achievement is technically considered by definition. I'm not actually 100% certain. But, I guess accomplishment is probably a better way to phrase it. Achievement actually has a standard. An accomplishment is kind of just anything you can make that is a goal that you're achieving. It sounds a bit weird, but it's like, or that you can accomplish. I don't know, really, honestly, I'll have to look up the difference between an accomplishment and achievement, but I'm pretty sure achievement's more of a standard, and an accomplishment's more of a... Favorite color is gold, by the way. I'm pretty sure on that. I'm not 100% certain on it, though. I could be totally wrong. They could actually be the same word, and I'd probably just... I have no idea. What sensitivity? It's max sensitivity on everything. It took a while to adjust to max sensitivity, but, you know, I've had plenty of time to practice to do this, so... Yeah, everything is maxed out. At least for a controller. I can go way faster with the keyboard and mouse, though. Way faster. I do use a capture card. It's the Elgato HD 60S or something like that. Pretty sure it's HD 60S. I have achieved platinum actually. I don't remember if it was on this world or if it was on like another world that I had, because I only had like 2 or 3 main worlds on this PS4. This was obviously the biggest main world that I've had. Longest running main world too, not surprisingly. Favorite animal? I don't really know, to be honest. I think I'm gonna start actually meeting people and stuff like that. I think the chat has chilled enough to the point where I can actually start actually talking to people actually. What's up, Carlos, Colton, Travis, Echo, Die Bunny. It also help people keep track of the chat too. Rip Rider, CRV, King MC, Curse Lemur, or Cross Lemur, Ava, Ginchik, McInnes, Sandy, Bagless, Crimson, Ruv. I want to do it all at once, because, you know, why would I do each one individually when I have a whole list? Doesn't really make too much sense, so it's fine. What's up, Ivix and Patrick? I have played in Java, not much though, just a little bit. A little bit of Java. What's up, Lumpy? I do have wood. I wouldn't say recognize, it's more like kind of a talk to type of thing. What's up, Astral? Like an introduction, or I guess like a... I don't really know, honestly. I guess introduction, I don't know. Something along the lines of that. What's up, Nolan? It also helps me remember people too. What's up, Leo? I have a tree farm. To answer your question about the wood, I think I lost my train of thought for a second there. But tree farm is what I have for wood. Thank God. I'm really glad I made that tree farm. What's up, Ethan? That's pretty cool. You actually have other people watching too. It's pretty sick. I did make a skeleton farm. It wasn't for a beacon, but it's just a skeleton farm. It's the only spawner I've kept in this world, by the way. What's up, Vital? It would take quite a bit. I don't want to know how much longer it would take to build the world versus mining it. Seafood or Mexican food? There's like certain foods that like are better. I don't know if I would say a whole food group is better or a whole cuisine, I guess. Or, I don't know, honestly, category in that food category. I can't really say one is better than the other. I guess in terms of more foods that I like, I'd probably say Mexican food, but that's about it, I would say. Now there are some seafoods that are better in my opinion than Mexican food, but I don't think there's as many, to be honest. Also, the foods are far more universal too. I don't even think I have the original seed, unfortunately. I didn't really think about keeping the original seed when I first started this. There's a lot of things I didn't really think about when I first started this project. I mean, I have something pretty close. The closest thing I have is a 2 million update. Actually, I have another world that's like barely having the first section mined. When I say the first section, I'm talking the section before the million update. Like the very first section that I mined, I do have a world on that. So I guess that's the closest I'll get to actually having a world with the original seed. Even then, if you wanted to, you could just type the seed in on PS3, which I will give the seed out later. Just type it on PS3 because the PS3 version has the original world terrain or the original world generation on it. So if somebody has a PS3, they can do it. Which is actually how I did the block calculations, by the way, on my world. Might just it's fine. I do not have statistics on this world. I will give statistics later when I finish this. Um, alright, see you again, chick. I will give statistics later, a rough estimate at least. I can't give like proper statistics, but I can give an estimate. I think every calculation will be slightly higher than it should be because of the what I've actually mined versus what I'm actually calculating is slightly. It's not even that much of a difference though, so it's such a minute difference that it makes practically no difference the scale of this world. You probably do remember them. I mean, they aren't bad. They aren't that difficult to remember. To be honest with you, I usually explain. I usually explain the statistics anyway. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna replace my beacon. Or not beacon, shulker box. How much more? I have like 4 layers left. 3 and like 3/4 layers left, pretty much. It should be done within a couple hours. Like 3 up to 4 hours, I would say, somewhere on the long lines of that. Okay, that should work. Prepare for some lags. It's probably gonna lag. You see how old this world is when my friend made a 2019 sign a long time ago. Minecraft, my favorite game. Honestly, I really don't have a favorite game. There's just something interesting about every game that I've played that I would still wouldn't say I have a favorite game. Now, I would say I have games that I do like have somewhat much of a preference for, but it's like in terms of a favorite game, I don't have one, to be honest. As much as I like the games that I play, I still wouldn't. It'd be hard for me to pick one over the other, to be honest. That actually didn't lag that much. I'm kind of surprised. Also, if you're wondering how I get XP and stuff like that, this is pretty much what I'm doing right now. Resetting the end, show you the steps, more options. Reset the end, and there we go. I do not have a PS5. Never really had too much interest in getting one. I really don't have any reason to get one, to be honest with you. How big is one layer? It's 431 by 31. It's a very small layer. It's only like 13,000 blocks or something like that. Maybe slightly more. I think 14,000, but 13,500. No idea. Okay, I think the nope, the lag isn't done. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna be quite satisfied when I finish this. Did I say 13? I mean 13,000. Because the original layer I had was 43,100 blocks. Um, but this layer is like a third of it, so it's like roughly 13,500. I do plan on finishing this today, yeah. Pretty much. What's up, Jamie? Um, I thought about doing something like that. The problem is it's kind of hard to, for people to join a world like this, maybe at some point. I'll figure out something though. Maybe I'll make like a Legacy Patreon exclusive feature where people can join. Because let's be honest, it's pretty prestigious. It's a pretty prestigious benefit. So I think it fits very well for Legacy Patreon. Now, obviously, I'm making copies because, you know, people may not, even if they pay that much money, they still may pay it just to grief, but I'll be, so to answer your question pretty much on repairing my tools, I'm gonna be building a mob grinder by the, when I get to the end. I'll be building a mob grinder in the overworld, so I can repair the pickaxes. And the reason why I picked the overworld is because there's much more mobs in that version, or much more mobs in the overworld, and the size of the world is much bigger, so that means the mob count is gonna be a little bit higher. A bit higher. So crits do not work in this version, by the way. They don't exist. So if anybody mentions that. I usually don't have many people in, like, I mean, I only have my roommate. Funny enough that you've mentioned that, though, because I do have a special guest, joining the stream when I get to the end of the project. At some point. Not saying when or anything. I don't even know when they're coming, actually, but... yeah, I just don't have anybody really going to my room. Even then, they probably would knock anyway. Considering all I have is my roommate. About it, though. Oh, well. But I have a... The only good thing about having this little amount of pickaxes is the fact that I don't have to pretty much be perfect with, getting the XP. Because if I had like 12 pickaxes, I have to pretty much go perfectly. I have to perfectly get the XP to repair all my pickaxes, but since I only have 6, I have plenty of leeway. 6 pickaxes isn't as bad as people think it is, especially if you have a fast way of getting XP like this, so... That's pretty much it, like... It's not as bad as people think. It takes like a couple minutes. I mean, I will show after it's done. I mean, I'm almost done anyway. I will do a flyby at the end of the stream. I'm not going to do it right now. There's no reason to, considering this is the finale anyway. This is like one of the few streams where it doesn't really make too much sense to do a flyby. Here we go, lag again. Is it lagging? It's gonna start lagging soon, right? How are you not lagging? Game? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, how is it not lagging? And then... killing the Nether dragon is far more efficient. At least on console, it's far more efficient. I mean, yeah, there are farms on Java that are probably faster than the Nether dragon. Actually, they're probably much faster. On the console, though, the Ender Dragon is by far the best, because I could just reset it with the settings. Because for some reason, it's very exploitable. Or to see a, Algene, I think. They said that. I'll show the border real fast since I'm already going up here. It's the border. I'll show this later whenever I get to the finale. At the very, very end of the finale. Wait, I think I'm way over. Yeah, never mind. I'm trying to remember where I was. No, that's my name. The GT Josh. That was my original name. My tag that I originally had before I even owned the channel. No, the special guest is the intro person. Give me a second. Yep, it's the bots. Sorry about that. Yes, this is the finale. When I finish, I'll be mining the nether in the end. There's more information in the description if you need it. Or want it. How many layers left? Four. 4 layers left. Yes, it did take me 5 years. I mean, total time it's crazy, but this project itself is like 3,500 hours. If you want to do the math, you could figure that one out. See how many hours I've actually spent doing this project. If you're curious, that is, about the amount of hours I've actually spent, like realistically. Well, 3,500 hours I think is also including breaks though too, so like breaks during streams and stuff like that. I don't know any other more languages besides English. I'll probably learn like Spanish at some point. I haven't really had any reason of learning other languages besides maybe Spanish, but that's about it. Yeah, I'll be building a mob grinder at the end. Once I get to the end, literally. In the description if you're wondering why I'm doing this. I just realized the entire time I didn't even realize the fact that there we go. Now people will know. Hopefully they read the screen and see that there's an FAQ in the description. So I don't keep answering the same questions over and over again. I think I technically could, but it kind of just gets in the way of the comments and stuff like that, so people are just gonna have to look in the description for once. Instead of just answering it over, instead of me answering the same question over and over again. I will force people to read the description. And if they leave because I didn't answer the question, it's kind of on them at that point. Because I have plenty of information. Literally, I think almost any question, unless it's like very, very specific, it's probably in the description, most likely, or somewhere on my channel. I mean, I don't want to make the FAQ too big. Because I don't want to, I want to get rid of, I don't want it to block the, description for diamond count. Also, I'll be doing a diamond count later anyway. Okay, the reason why I don't do 2 layers at once is because of lava. Literally, I think almost any question that people have been curious about on this project is probably answered in the description. There's one answer I probably need to re-update, but for the most part, everything is backed up at least to some point. There may be a more accurate answer on some of it, but yeah, okay, so my friend, he was the original person who made the channel at first. I had the world, he had the channel. We were basically splitting it to that point. And then, so that's why he was the main person, because he was the one that actually recorded that video. And a few other ones. Yeah, questionable ones, but a few other questionable videos. And then pretty much up until 3 million blocks, we've had connection issues over and over again. And then pretty much he dipped because of the connection. We just couldn't connect to each other for some reason. Over and over again, so he dipped, and I basically just vowed to do this thing solo. I do not need food because of it's unpeaceful. Here's best case scenario for asking questions. If you have a question, look in the description, and if none of those actually answer a question, answer your question or whatever, then ask it in the chat. As easy it is to just go out of your way to just, as easy it is to just, you know, ask anybody any question, I would definitely look at the reference points first, and then, or at least look at my channel description or whatever, explore the channel a little bit, and then come back and ask that specific question. That's probably your best result. If you want like the best and easiest time for your questions to be answered, that's what I would say. Wait, what do you mean? Like question, but yeah, I'm not even. Why don't I go outside? You mean why don't I go outside? Making quite the assumption. I mean, it's probably a joke, but it's still kind of an assumption. Even if it's not. I mean, it probably was a joke, so it's like, it's fine, honestly, but if it wasn't, then... Um, don't really have a favorite commercial jingle. That is a very oddly specific question, which I don't mind. It's just, I don't really have one, to be honest with you. Wasn't expecting a question like that. Yeah, I'll be turning off the, turning it on easy, medium, or hard, or whatever I need to. I have stacks of golden carrots, and I have a whole double chest of cakes. Because a villager trades a long time ago, so... Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty happy with what I've done in this project. Okay, so this is technically the last overworld mining stream. I will be doing a Patreon stream after this. Either Patreon, I'll be mining the rest of the ore. I'll figure that one out later. Patreon stream, mining the ore. This technically isn't the final overworld. The final overworld would be, um... Technically, I think the conclusion to the overworld will be the video, the Bedrock Massacre Finale. I think that's technically the ultimate conclusion, because by that point, I think by that point, I will have the, all the mining, like all the ore mining and the, Patreon building and stuff like that, monument building. Yeah, I only had one computer for this project, because I only need a PS4 and a computer, because I stream it on my PS4. It should be done within 5 hours. 4 hours by this point, I think. 4.5. Something along the lines of that, at least. I thought I was about to just jump right into lava for a second there. Lava's the only reason I've died. Well, actually not, sorry, not only reason, it's my main reason I've died. I've jumped off the edge of the world without my armor on accident. That was another time. Does it though? Made my profile picture? I did. I made the banner and profile picture. I found out about it on accident when I was playing around with Photoshop. I've made everything on my channel. From 1 million update all the way up to now. I've made all the art. Stuff like that. The wall would be an absolute pain. Also, try not to get rid of any dirt, but sometimes I can get a bit lazy with keeping the dirt. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much because it's only like a couple pieces. How many chunks are left? Like 3 or 4. Not much, honestly. At least for me, it's not a lot. I know for some people, they struggle to mine a chunk, but they've never. Apparently, the people who I've noticed the people who probably got introduced to who never really mined a chunk, never been introduced or had the patience to try out insta mining or even know about insta mining actually. It's such an odd feature and it's such a useful feature that many people don't even really know that much about it. Which is actually interesting considering how old that feature actually is. It's like 2014 on console minimum. Probably got added in 2012 or 2013 on PC or Java specifically. This project should literally be completed in the next couple of hours. Something along the lines of that. Also, if somebody asks like the same questions over and over again, like why I'm doing this and stuff like that, just feel free to answer them because I may not see them, and I'm trying to answer questions that don't really, I wouldn't say pertain to the channel, but more specific questions that I haven't really seen that don't entirely pertain to like the why or how many diamonds. Like I don't mind like how much is left. That's a very valid question. But stuff like diamond count and stuff like anything that's in my description, I guess. If you want to look at that, if you answer any of the, go ahead and answer any of those questions. If you don't mind doing that, if you want to do that, obviously you don't have to. You can just say in the description. But if you actually want to answer them, you can. Like directly answer them. If anybody wants to do that, they can. Because most of my Q&A I mean, most of my streams are basically Q&A sessions anyway, so. I started at 12. It's only been an hour and a half, and I just ate too, so. It's good though. My day has been pretty good, Stickman. Yeah, 45 million blocks is quite a bit, especially by hand. There's a lot of people that wouldn't even do this with machines, to be honest with you. Like, I know people keep talking about, like, having a world record. The problem is, there's no way to really, like, figure out if it's, like, you know, like, actually a valid world record or something like that. Like, yeah, technically, unofficially, I've mined the most, but it's, like, in terms of, like, an official, in air quotes, world record, I don't know if that's gonna happen. The only thing I could think about is, like, first person to mine a world or something like that. That's the only thing I could possibly think of as a valid world record. I even looked at the like the reasons or the standardization for the Guinness World Records, like the first records, and it basically stated along the lines of it has to be something of like a milestone or something that basically represents like a like a, yeah, basically just represents like a milestone or some kind of significant placing in whatever it is. It's kind of weird. It's very vague, but I think this project fits it pretty well, so. Alright, see you, Carol. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, don't do any kind of like advertising on this stream. Or like advertising or like sub for sub. Also, if you say shout out, that's okay. Um, because I usually just say people's names anyway, so that's okay. I'm just not gonna do any channel shout out or whatever. I'm not gonna do like a direct like, hey, go check out this person's channel. I'm literally just gonna say their name, so don't expect too much if I do say something. Just no advertising in that way. No advertising directly advertising people's channels or sub for sub, which I will probably be adding some of these rules in the description. So I will be adding that in the next stream because my streams will change a little bit whenever I get to that point. Like for example, I'll be adding music, a little bit of music, and then I'll be adding probably a few other things like some new rules and stuff like that. Like basically soup up my streams a little bit. I haven't actually had that many setbacks in this project, surprisingly. I think the worst setback I've ever had was 2 hours. Even that kind of felt painful, but even then, over the long run, it was basically nothing. So I think 2 hours is the worst setback I've ever had to deal with. But yeah, in terms of world records, it's possible that I could apply to one. I don't know though. I'll have to look into it a little bit more. Maybe after I finish, I'll look into it. In terms of getting a new world record. Because it's a very vague description on the first, like what determines what's first, or like accepting a first record, I guess you could say. I mean, it is a very prestigious type of world record if you think about it, because first can never be broken because it is always first. So I would imagine they're pretty strict on those records, just because it's. I mean, it's a first record. Only one person can have it. I think at least with some weird anomalies or whatever, and somehow the first didn't actually get first, and then another person did it or whatever. That's pretty funny. It's very easy to like misclick people. Okay, yeah, no, I've seen the records. I might be able to. I'm fairly certain I can get one. So like I've seen the records. I'm just like, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out which one would be a bit more valid. I think first person in the minor world would be the most valid though. Maybe the most blocked mine. I don't know. Maybe I'll do both. To be honest, maybe I could do both just to see what happens. They may not be that great of a company, but the thing is, they're really good for advertising. I mean, think of Kurt Jamack. He wouldn't be nearly at where he was because of Guinness. So that guy basically built his YouTube channel on Guinness because of his longest journey in Minecraft. I think timeouts are 10 minutes. Pretty sure it's 10 minutes, like 600 seconds, something like that. I mean, I could do most diamonds in survival, even then I still don't know how to calculate that. Well, maybe not calculate it, but you know what I mean. Maybe I'll do most diamonds in survival. The problem is also it's very easy to dupe. There's no way I have proof of not duping, but at the same time, it's like, I doubt they care that much about it, so. I do have all the stream footage for documentation. I doubt they cared that much, unless it's like, it's whatever, honestly. I've been doing some research, don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out what to actually apply to and stuff like that, figuring it all out. There's probably some, you know, fine print stuff that I'm missing, but the reason why I'm leaving a world, um, why I'm leaving the border untouched is because of the water on the edge of the world. Because for some reason, they decided in this version, you know, instead of it being, you know, the white border that Java has, they decide let's make the border out of water instead for some reason. Uh, for that question, Patty, you might want to go in the description. To be honest, there's may have some answers. It'll pretty much explain why and stuff like that, and then you can go from there. Pretty much go from the why video that I have, and then go out of there. Thank you, Jacob, for the $2 donation. I mean, it's fine, honestly, in terms of donations. I mean, any donation's still a donation anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Any donation's still a donation nonetheless. It adds up at the end anyway. Pizza or tacos? Honestly, I don't really know. I guess it depends on the pizza or taco. I'll be mining the nether in the end, don't worry. I will be doing the member signs in the next stream. That's probably the next thing I will do after this. I thought about mining all the ore, but I think I'll just do the member signs after. Also, by the way, I'll be continuing to do member signs too. So if somebody becomes a member after, I'll be adding their name after, even the overworld's done. So even in the nether, maybe that will become a new thing. Oh, actually, no, that sounds kind of a pain because of how the world's structured. Never mind, I'll just do it in the overworld. It's much easier and not much of a pain. This is a, yeah, classic size world. Small world would be 50% more blocks. It's like 60 something million blocks, 67 million blocks instead of 47. Or technically 65 million if you count the bedrock. Actually, I think it's technically more because the bedrock extends out further, but it's a little over 60 million blocks for a small world. Draining the water? I use sponges. Or I do sand columns and then I put sponges in between them. If you want more information on that, I have a time lapse you can watch. 200-hour time lapse that basically views the entire section. You get to see the entire process for each of the bigger sections. I mean, even with auto mod, it doesn't matter, because there are always new bots anyway. I do have Nightbot for them, but I mean, I don't know if it's actually working, to be honest with you. I don't understand Nightbot sometimes. Okay, so Small World is 1,000, I think it's 1,024 by 1,024. A classic size world is 862 by 862. Thank you, Noel. Yeah, Pippin's video is a pretty good point of reference for the end. If anybody wants to know how I'm gonna get rid of the end, it's gonna be pretty close to that video by Pippin. Except for I'm not gonna use hoppers. I literally see no reason in using hoppers. That is very excessive. Especially for a world like this where my resources are pretty limited. And I want to keep as many resources. I want to use the least amount of resources possible, so. Maybe I'll finish faster than I thought I would. Almost two. No, never mind. Never mind. Those last two layers may take longer than I think. It seems like I'm going fast, but I don't think I actually am going as fast as I think I am. Because I'll still have 3 layers left after this, and it's only been 2 hours, so. Changing my mind. I think each layer almost takes exactly an hour. So yeah, I should be done in this within 3 hours. Roughly. Yep, it is the finale, finally. It's finally the finale. It sounds really weird saying that, but... Thank you, Patch. We're mining the nether in the end. Now I'm not gonna go immediately to the nether, but pretty close after. Because I still have a few more streams to do. On the overworld that don't involve mining, that is. When I don't mine, I'll be doing a Patreon stream. Well, I guess mining in the sense of like mining the world, but I will be mining some ore though, so I'll be doing the Patreon, I'll be mining some ore. There's the ore that I've gathered in the last like 15 million blocks or whatever. And then whatever, however many it is. And that's about it. Besides making the video too, I'll also be doing that. The final bit. Okay, that was so loud. My God. Thank you, the Move Man for subscribing. I mean, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. There we go. That's better. Messed it up, but it's fine. Check Discord. Wait, what's on Discord? Or what's happening? It'll load. Oh, okay. Dude, it's fine. At least you get to see on the stream. I probably will get some recognition for mining the other dimensions. Yeah, I was pretty close to mining for 5 years. Some of it, a few months of it were resource gathering because I was very lazy about it, but for the most part, it's been 5 years of mining, I would say. Yeah, I'm keeping the bedrock and like at the bottom of the world flat, really just so I can like move around in it and stuff like that. Move around in the world, travel, stuff like that. Like I need somewhere stable. I need stability in this world to some degree. Yeah, I don't have the new updates because this is Legacy. Thank you, Jackson, for, you know, sharing the stream. Because even the tiniest share can actually make a huge difference. I mean, that's kind of how this stream kind of started, to be honest with you. Or how this channel even got reasonably big in the first place. Yeah, it's not immediately visible, but I mean, I also have it literally in what is it called? On the front of the stream too. I think Shed said they were also gonna make another video on this, which is interesting. Or they might make another one, which would be interesting. Which I need to keep an eye on that, to be honest with you.
How tall?
Oh, Jesus. I forgot. I was looking at Chez's channel. I forgot about it. I forgot about the audio output. I forgot anything I look up or whatever. Any audio that comes from like Windows or whatever. I forgot about that. That's pretty funny. God dang it. It's fine though. I'm gonna keep forgetting about that. I actually don't even know. I forgot what the calculations were. 2 hours a day. Yeah. By the way, 3,500 hours is also on kind of the higher end too, so I think it's actually less than 2 hours. Wait, what's Rafi playing? Out of curiosity. Good luck regardless, but I'm just curious about like what it's playing. Yeah, it was on a news article. I think it was like December 2021 or something like that. It was like the first time it ever hit um Google at all. It was the first time it went above Reddit, Instagram, iFunny. Also, this sand, by the way, is really old. The sand that I just mined. The sand is like 4 years old or something like that. Really old. I don't actually know what I'm naming it. I'm considering naming it. So I either have two options. I either mine it with my hand to build like, hype, or like build anticipation, or I name it. I don't know. It's either one or the other. Yeah, I don't know if TNT in itself doesn't ruin the point, but it does ruin like the integrity of the original project by Sword King, mainly. Which I don't know if I put that or not, but I do. If I do have it like that, then I need to change it. Maybe I'll rehash my description. I'll look back on it again, but name the block. I'll probably try to name it. I'll figure out how to name it without, I don't think I don't think many people are realizing how hard it's going to be to mine the final block without, you know, picking up other blocks in the way. That's it's more difficult than you may think. Also, 3 layers left, by the way. Yummy. And whatever. Um, yep, 3 layers left. That's it. I wouldn't be sad, more satisfied than anything. To finish this. What are you mining the nether then after this? Ocean actually wasn't that bad. As long as you find a pretty good like system, like pretty good method of doing things, I guess. It's not that bad. Especially if it's speed 2 beacon. It helps a lot too. I've gotten rid of so many biomes at this point. I've gotten rid of like a forest, I've gotten rid of like a hill, but it wasn't even like an extreme hill, it was just a really large hill. And the only reason I know it's not an extreme hill is because there was no emeralds in this world. I'm from the US. Yeah. I've got rid of a mesa or badlands, what it's called now. Is there, I don't think I got rid of a swamp. I got rid of a very small, like, a snow biome, very small snow biome. And then a ocean biome, ton of grasslands and a ton of sand, or a ton of deserts, I mean. I did get rid of a ton of sand, that would be fair. I mean, I know there's technically ways, more efficient ways to mine the world, but try to keep this project close to Sword King's project as much as possible. Also, not even just like Sword King's project, but like the vision of this project in general, like what people imagine this project being. I'm kind of just reliving people's like, I wouldn't say dream. I don't know if dream's a good way of saying it, but it's like, I guess just people's vision of mining a world. So if anybody's always wondered about mining a world before, this is pretty much the closest we'll ever get, probably, or I'll ever get, or whatever. I don't know. So there's more of a bigger scale than just Sword Kings. He's just the original person who started this. He's the originator of this project. Because honestly, console edition was only a month old, so there probably was almost nobody else who thought about even doing this at the time. Especially that early on, a month into the game. Um, yeah, that's why I credit Sword King more than anybody for this project, or this creating this type of project. And why I mentioned he's the original person who started this. Similar to how Kurt J-Mac was the original person who did the walking projects, like walking to the Farlands. Which is kind of unfortunate. He didn't really get much credit for the start of this project. I guess it's just because everybody knows he was the original, but I don't know. It's oddly similar. Mine's an entire legacy. I mean, mine's an entire Java world. God, dude. There's a reason I picked this version, because it's the only possible version up to this point. It was possible on Bedrock, but they got rid of the old world type. Unfortunately, on that version, though, you could only mine the overworld. You couldn't even mine the nether at the end. Which is kind of unfortunate, but it's fine. Good time for water, too, because I need to prep my pickaxe anyway. Here's some crinkling for my water bottle. How many blocks do I need? Like 30, 40k. Good lord, that crinkles so much. Yeah, I could have used the old Bedrock version, but I wanted to keep it to the original anyway. They got rid of that version anyway, so. I don't think that version even existed. Actually, it may have existed when I started this project, but I don't know. Actually, no, it didn't, because that was when they first changed it, I think. Maybe not, actually, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty close to finishing. Give me like 3 more hours, and I'll be done. Actually, wait, give me a second. I'll have to experiment with the lava, so I don't know about getting rid of the lava yet. I'll figure out a way. And then the end, I'm gonna build a wooden platform at the bottom or whatever material I want to use. I want to try to keep all the valuable materials, but a natural material, which I think wood is one of the few materials in my world that actually can be farmed at this point. I think the only thing I can actually farm, I think, is gold, iron, and wood. I'm pretty sure at this point. I mean, I could probably like re-engineer something to make a farm, but for what I have right now, I literally think it's just iron, gold, and yeah, iron, gold, and what's it? And wood. I mean, I could do one sand layer at a time, but like, same time, it may actually still be faster to do it with the. So pretty much, I thought of a method of putting a wood block like in the lava, and then place a bunch of sand above it, and then have the wood burn, and then stuff like that, something along the lines of that. I don't know if it'll be faster, but it might work. I have to see though. This is the only Minecraft world I play, honestly. Just because it takes so much commitment to do anyway. Wait, I'm gonna look up that Reddit post. I like following the posts. It's pretty interesting. I like following the posts. I like seeing what does well and what doesn't. And I can usually tell people how to advertise this as well, by the way. Pretty decent at it.
smart.
Oh god. I forgot about the. Never mind. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I can't find it. I'll look later. Yeah, I've gained quite a few in the last like 2 weeks. I actually do not remember your name, Bees. Surprisingly. Pretty rare, actually. Probably will now, though. As long as people don't change their name too much or change their profile picture, then I'll remember it. But if you do, then there's a very, very good chance I'll forget. Yeah, they should be finished by around 5 or so. Central US. Or just in 3 years. Oh wait, were you the person that asked about like growing your channel on YouTube, Bays? That sounds familiar, but... Because I know somebody did, I don't remember who it was at the time. Honestly, if boredom was a factor, then be doing this project. I've used over 6,000 pickaxes. I would say I'm pretty certain into 6,000 pickaxes. You saw the comment. Yeah, no, I totally didn't comment there. I mean, I wanted to thank Ches about comment, but I also did it for another reason, and it was so people could find the channel easier. I know people love their, convenience, so I made it very convenient for people to look at the channel. For both people to benefit, if anybody wanted to look at it. I still can't believe that thing's about at 200,000. I mean, 2 million views. It's absolutely insane, to be honest with you. I would safely say I've probably put 3,000 hours into this, to be honest with you. I've thought 35, I've thought of 3,000 hours, but I think 3,500 might actually be a pretty safe bet to say I've done on this project. Favorite wood type? Like acacia, but I don't 100% know. It kind of depends. Is the music that quiet? There's only like 3 layers left. 2.5 or 2.25 layers left. You know, the only company that would do something like that, like would give something to me, is 4J Studios. They're the only group I could think of that would actually kinda care about this project. I mean, come on, it's their own game. It's a game they love so much. They put so much into, so I don't know why I just unshifted there. Kind of just did it for some reason. Uh, reason why, just look in the description. Should be a video on it. It's a pretty lengthy description. This is why I kind of stopped saying it, like myself, because it's so many people ask it, so I decided to just outsource it to the description. Which it's always been outsourced. I don't know. I just never really outsourced it completely until now. I mostly stream this project just because how much commitment it takes. For the most part, at least. Netherrack is pretty cool. Nether brick is really cool. Actually, I think nether brick might be my favorite of the like stone-based items. No, I'm not gonna try to mine a different world. The only reason I picked this is because I just wanted to actually mine a world. Like the amount of blocks is kind of irrelevant, not entirely at least, um, for the most part. But I just wanted to mine the world because I wanted to live out like Sword King's vision that he had, which he didn't has trouble finishing. So I decided to do my own, which is like the main reason. You know, look up that person. Their original project. I'm on 1.14.4. Any news? Wait, what do you any news about myself? Surprisingly, the right and left trigger are very durable. It's usually the joysticks that kind of get destroyed, oddly enough. I'm pretty excited to finish this, honestly, for once. It's kind of crazy. It's gonna be crazy thinking I'm even gonna finish this today after so long. I've gotten a lot of look at my first streams and you'll see what I mean with the streaming upgrades. It's quite a bit. It's quite the upgrade that I've had. Like I had no mic. My stream tunnels weren't even that good. I wasn't even using a capture card at the time. I had no donation system set up. I had no nothing really set up. My mic wasn't even that good. What's up, A-Rocks? It's been a little while. This is well, this is technically the world size that Xbox 360 version uses. Don't worry, I'm gonna build a diamond house. I'll one-up you on the dirt house. I'll build a diamond house. I actually have enough diamonds to make a pretty decent house. Pretty sure 17,000 diamond blocks is enough. Or, not 17,000, it's like 20... I think I'm gonna have pretty close to like 20, 25 stacks of diamond blocks, which should be enough for a diamond house, so... I'd imagine at least. Favorite Minecraft version? I'd probably still say Java is probably my favorite in terms of a whole Minecraft version. Like a Minecraft version as a whole. The only reason I really play this version is because of this project. I'm not too sure what that is, McInnes. What is this chat turning into? Do not have the first server block. That was a long time ago. I definitely didn't think that far into that. The only thing I really thought far into this project was the amount of time it would take. That's it, though. In terms of planning anything outside of that, that's it. I didn't even know how I was even gonna mine the world at first. Like my preparation. Or my plan or execution on mining the entire world. Really didn't have a really good plan, to be honest with you. I think I only finally figured out my plan whenever I got to around a quarter of the world. People usually spam because of boredom most of the time. For the most part. Jesus have mercy. Give me a second. I need to look up something real fast. Alright, never mind. Oops, wrong controller. God dang it. No, I noticed you, Jeremy. I usually don't respond to comments. Unless they're like questions. Or whatever, honestly. I don't know. Kinda depends. It says, I will most likely see your comment. Like, I won't always respond to every single comment. I will see the comment eventually, even if... It's usually not a very overt thing, though. Thank you, Leroy, for the $4.99 donation. It's much appreciated. I am about 2.5 layers left with the project, and I'll be done. Roughly. What is this, like, counting stream at this moment? Yeah, it's not that. I mean, there's a reason I make a bunch of mistakes because I focus a lot on chat, so. I'm pretty decent at it, though, I would say. I've gotten better. I've gotten better at, like, switching between them and figuring out what to look at and stuff like that. What comments to look at, what comments I would want to respond to, stuff like that. Gotten definitely better at it. I don't just look at every. I mean, I do look at comments, but I like more or less skim it. I will look at the comment. It's just I won't always respond to it. So I might put my last block. I may keep it. I know people kept talking about me keeping my last block. I may just name it Bedrock Massacre or something like that. Just so it's in memory of this project. Which, I mean, there isn't much to say about the overworld though, because I mean, it's like it's in the world is already completely mined, so there isn't much of a memory. The final block, but after I finish this project, be mining the nether in the end. I'm not gonna be rooming the Bedrock. That would take way too long, even for this project. It would take way too long. I mean, it would take an annoyingly long amount of time, and it'd also be really annoying to transverse the world as well. Not only that, I'd have to move all my stuff too. It'd just be a pain. It'd be an absolute pain to mine the Bedrock. So, which is the reason why I keep the floor flat. Because I don't mind any of the stone between it, because it's like I want to keep it where I don't feel like I'm, running on, like, trying to go through Bedrock and stuff like that. Having to jump over Bedrock constantly. If I have to transverse the world or whatever. Also, I'd have to still move all my stuff anyway. It would just be too much of a pain for me anyway. Also, I love the torch pattern too. It also makes the world a bit more original. It stands out a bit more. It's more of like, I guess, claiming my territory. It's like more of like definitive proof of mining the world with like hand versus machines. Because if you mine it by machine, you have to replace all the stone and stuff. You'd have to like recreate this. But this alone shows I'm doing it by hand. Like just looking at the image of like this world. Like if I took a screenshot or whatever of this would this already is enough to show, especially the beacons, which show I've done it by hand. So god dang it. Yeah, I can't wait to fall into lava a million times when I get to the nether. That's gonna be fun. Jeez, I'm sort of right into lava. coffee ice cream. Which sounds pretty interesting. That's actually pretty funny. I actually had somebody cover for you. I think it was, yes. It's pretty funny. I didn't know if anybody was actually gonna call in sick. That's actually pretty funny. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I didn't think anybody would actually do that. Be crazy enough to call in sick for a stream like this. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's like, it's kind of funny to think about. I mean, not everybody works on weekdays. Some people work on weekends. Especially in retail and stuff like that. Especially if you worked in retail. Not retail, but like service industry, like restaurant. There we go. The restaurant industry and stuff like that. Okay, Jeremy, go and look in the description. It should answer your question of why and how, or not how, but just why and what got me to do this. We should answer it pretty well. The video on it. It's kind of at the bottom of the description, but I kind of had to do it because my description's extremely lengthy. Which I will be changing that description, because I mean, I definitely will. It doesn't make any sense to keep it, so. Having game lag issues. I like eggs, yeah. Yeah, this world lags a bit. I'm really glad I didn't keep all the stone and stone variants and stuff like that. This world would not be able to handle it, at least not well. It'd be miserable to mine out the world if it had that lag. Like, this is already enough, but I can't even imagine with lag what it would be like. I already have to deal with some lag. Really annoying, that lag. Kind of weird it just happened out of nowhere, though. Like, that lag just started this section. I don't think it was even happening last section. It was literally just this section for some reason. This should be finished within the next... I'd say getting pretty close to 2 hours. Deep Slate Massacre. That's basically what it would be like if I had the extra layers. I'd be basically doing this project. Can you imagine doing this project that's like takes thousands of hours? Replace it with Deep Slate and see how long that takes. Take at least 4 or 5, maybe 6 times longer. Nice, my 15,000 hour project. Not more. It's not even the torches, because this world would be lagging. This world would have lagged a long time ago if it was the torches. I'm almost fairly certain it has to do with like the fact that I've mined so many blocks, and each block that I've mined has the changed data. Because every time you mine a block, the data changes within that block, the data value. So whenever you mine a block, you change its value. And since I've mined millions of blocks, the game has to keep track of those millions of blocks of changed data. So I don't know if the PS4 can handle it. It sounds a bit weird. You'd think it's kind of counterintuitive, but because if it was the lag, if not lag, if it was the torches, or if it was the blocks, this would be lagging pretty constantly. But the fact that it just kind of happens out of nowhere, which I think it's only because when it reloads chunks or something like that, I don't really know. Kind of a blessing that it's a bit of a blessing that this version didn't get updated, because this project wouldn't be possible. Or, I mean, it could be possible, but it would be pretty much unfeasible. Even this project alone is almost unfeasible. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine if it was the newer versions. I just mined the entire thing by hand, or by pickaxe technically, but by hand, using my hand with the pickaxe. But I mean, yeah, by pickaxe. Tried to relive the original vision of this project, because this project would have been seen so much differently if it wasn't for me doing it by hand. Let's be honest. As much as people don't want to, as some people may not even want to agree with me on that, they wouldn't be seen. This project definitely wouldn't be seen the same. I'm gonna build Diamond House. I think I mentioned that earlier. It's very odd you just mentioned that when that exact same thing I was gonna do. It's kind of weird, to be honest. Grab some water, stone block. Thank you, Lenny. Speedrun. Can you imagine doing a speedrun on this? It's like Minecraft Mine Out the World Classic, any percent speedrun, or not any percent, pickaxe percent speedrun, or pickaxe 100% speedrun, or something like that. I don't know. That's what this record would be. Too bad I don't even have all the footage anyway, so it wouldn't even be a speedrun. But I guess if they like trusted the fact that I didn't cheat, they have like, you know, ways of recording of me not cheating, or I even have ways of proving that this is survivable anyway. I mean, even if I did break a pickaxe, it really wouldn't matter that much because I'm already at the end of the project anyway. I'll have to make some new ones regardless when I get to the nether, so, or at least I probably will. Maybe. It depends. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll just keep these 6 pickaxes. I'll have to see. Because the nether it's very small compared to the overworld anyway, so probably won't be that big of a deal. Yeah, try, the world's longest speedrun is 100 hours. Try 3,000 for this project. $3,500 is, I guess technically $3,500 if you count breaks. So $3,500. Try $3,500 for a speedrun record. Which it's definitely possible to beat that, but I mean, who in their right mind would spend 25 up to 3,000 hours trying to beat the speed record for mining this world? The stream will be up for a couple hours, maybe a little bit of a celebration or something like that when I finish. I'll be mining the nether, yeah. This is about 2,900 chunks. Obviously, the only thing I'll keep in the nether is bedrock. Unfortunately, I can't even keep the floor flat in that version. Because there's lava, and the lava goes into the bedrock and stuff like that, so... It's a very chaotic dimension, unsurprisingly, so I'm going to keep the chaos by actually not even having the world flat. Maybe like a little bit of it will be flat to keep stuff on, but for the most part. I mean, you could do, like, if you wanted to mine an entire world instead of a chunk, you could just use TNT dupers and stuff like that, but if you want to do, like, a very specific record, like pickaxes, then good luck. This take around 5 years, I would say. Pretty close to 5 years. Probably not going to be do 1v1s. I've only went through one controller, and that was just a joystick. And that was my only controller at the time. Now I just rotate through controllers. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have broken at least another pickaxe by this point if I just had one. So I'm really glad I have 3. Thank you, Catherine. I do not watch anime. What's up, Wisp? What's up, is it Cackbird? Something like that. A lot of time, honestly, just how I did. I'd say that #1 reason I even did this project, like, I'd say it was. I mean, the first is I knew how much this project would take. That's one thing. Second thing would be just willing to hold on to the project through thick and thin, and just making progress constantly, or pretty consistently. This is just an older version. It's the only reason I was able to avoid future updates. Because they discontinued this version. Just kind of a blessing for a project like this, so. It's kind of cool. It's kind of nice. Did kind of wish they kept updating this game, but at the same time, the project probably wouldn't be possible if it was the case, so. Thank you, Panda. Oh god, I'm almost 2 layers, or I almost have 2 layers left. The last layer is gonna be pretty hype, to be honest with you. Dead a few times in this world. This world doesn't have it. Doesn't have, or this version doesn't have the warden. The legacy version. What's up, Ian? About 2 layers left after this layer. About 2 1/4. I should literally be done with the next 2 hours. Somewhere around there, at least. I can make stone go extinct if I mined every single stone block in this world. And threw it into the lava. Water is technically extinct in this world, oddly enough. If I didn't have any source blocks in this world, it would literally be extinct. There was no way else to get water. If I got rid of all my sponges, and I just got rid of everything, I wouldn't have any more water left in this version. New project? I'll be mining the nether, but it'll be in the same world. It doesn't make any sense to switch to a new world. I remember Sword King mentioning that. Why he was gonna switch to he was gonna switch to another world for some reason, for the nether, which I didn't really understand, to be honest with you. It just doesn't make any sense to switch to a completely new world when you already have your entire overworld mined. And if he was ever gonna get to that point, have the entire overworld mined, he was gonna switch to a new world for the nether. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I forgot about the water in college. Never mind. Okay, yeah. It'd still be annoying to get water though. For the most part, it's almost entirely extinct. I forgot about that. Never mind. I'm fairly certain lava though will be extinct for sure. Like I'm almost 100% positive on that one. Once I mine the nether. Once the nether's gone, I don't think there's any other way that I know of to get lava. Let's see, Captain.
I mean, the Elytra's still pretty good. It's just like, in a world like this, it's just, there's no real reason. I mean, I don't need the Elytra, I guess. As you could say. How old is this world? It's kind of odd, because this world actually wasn't originally for this project. This world was actually an old survival world that was like a whole year old before I even started the project. Which, to be fair, even though it was a whole year old, I only made progress on it for like 2 weeks. Actually, I think it was only one weekend. So I basically made progress on this world for like a whole weekend, and I just quit the world for pretty much an entire year until this project. Is this a world record? I think unofficially, yes, it's a world record. I think I can make it official, but it's, I don't know, honestly. I guess within the Minecraft community it is, but so Chris, go in the description. Should have your answer to it. The question should answer a bunch of them. Problem with banning the spam, it's like it doesn't really matter though, because it's like just make new bots. It's really annoying, but the only thing surviving really in this world are like some bunnies, and I think just the llamas, wandering traders, llamas, and I think some bunnies. I'm pretty sure. Favorite Minecraft mob? I'm gonna say I think I'm gonna have to go with the creeper. Pretty interesting mob. Just like the experiences you get from that mob, like panic attack, for example. It's like no other mob can really give you that type, especially early game. Skeleton's just straight up annoying. Zombies, a zombie. Thank you, Alea, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. Daniel, Sherry. It's crazy how old this the Village and Pillage update is, and this version of the game. Somebody mentioned about water though from cauldrons, like rainwater. What's up, Doc? Yeah, this is the final. Well, kinda. It's like still 2 layers left, but for this stream, yes, it's the final. It's the final stream. Least favorite mob? I think I'm gonna have to go with skeleton. It's just the amount of struggle you get with that mob early game is just annoying. The creeper's probably more devastating, but it gives you a nice little experience that a skeleton can't really give you, and it's not as annoying. Because it's a creeper, it's like, okay, it's explode, you die, whatever. But a skeleton's just, kind of just poking at you with arrows constantly. How many times have I died throughout the streams? A few times, mainly in lava. I did jump off the edge without my armor one time, though. Thank you, and Wolf. Oh yeah, baby zombie. Also really annoying. Creepers are pretty inconvenient. later game. But they really keep you on your toes, which can be interesting sometimes. How many blocks are left? About 30k. I think less than 30k actually. 2 layers left. The reason I'm not doing both is because of lava, if anybody asks that. Or if anybody's wondering. This is taking me roughly 5 years to do. Favorite game? Honestly, I really don't have a favorite game, oddly enough, since it is. I mean, there's some cool things about games that I've played, but in terms of like actually favoriting a game, I really don't have one. One more layer after this, and I'll be done. Should be done around 5. I'd say a little over 5, maybe like at 5. I've used around 6,000 diamond pickaxes with Unbreaking 3. Probably not gonna do any like 1v1s or anything like that. Or I may just hop on Hypixel for a little bit to see if anybody joins. Maybe. It's a big maybe. I'll figure out something though. Maybe I'll just look at stream or whatever. I don't know what I'll do actually after the stream. I mean, I need to place torches down, so that might be the next thing I do. Possibly. It won't take that long either. It'll only take me like maybe 15-20 minutes. I think maybe up to an hour at most. I'll have to see though. But I do need to start making the video soon and stuff like that. There's other things I need to do. The game I mostly play is Smash Ultimate. Outside of this game. This world was created in 2016, but I didn't really even start this project until 2017, so... Yeah, that's kind of the weird thing is, like, I wonder what happens if you actually do... Like, something could happen, before I finish this. I may make a copy real fast of the world just in case something does happen. I've considered speedrunning. I thought of more minigame stylish, maybe after the nether in the end. Minigame stylish. I don't know. I mean, speedrunning is kind of cool, but it's like... I don't know, really. I've considered speedrunning for a while, but I'm not too sure yet. I'll make a copy on the last layer. I'll do. Will I scream? Um, I don't know if I'll scream like that. I think it's gonna be more like in what's it called? Big amount of satisfaction. I don't know if I'll like I don't know. Actually, it might depend on how big the stream gets, to be honest with you. I think the big reason why Kilo even reacted like that was because of how big the stream was. So it kind of depends. It might depend how big the stream gets. What if I just had no reaction to it? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, his was more of like a discovery thing. I mean, he also had coordinates to, though too, so he kept track of his progress pretty well in that case. But I would have to say this project is a lot more like certain in terms of results, like the way you can see the progress easier. But I don't know if I'll overreact. It kind of just depends. Like I'll have to see though, or I actually get to the finale, like the very end, the final layer. I'll make a copy, don't worry. I thought about doing that. Maybe a legacy. I may not make a member world, but I'll make a legacy. Because the thing is, I don't want like a ton of people trying to join the world or whatever at some point on PS4, because it's very limited, for these worlds. So I might just do a for legacy. I may reserve it for legacy members. It is a very prestigious benefit, so it would make sense to do it for the legacy members. I think the only thing I would like for something like this, like if I ever got anything, like as a reward for doing this, like an actual reward, um, like from like Mojang or 4J Studios or whatever, I don't really know honestly, is a cape of my profile picture. That's it though. That'd be such a sick profile picture, or such a sick cape to have, to be honest with you. New Minecraft Warden. I was looking back at your comment. It's a pretty cool mob. It's pretty insane too. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty insane mob. Like, it's definitely a mob where they're like, they're really like, screw your netherite armor, basically. But 4J would be the only, I think the only, out of people who worked on Minecraft or developers or whatever, they're the only group I would imagine that really would care about a project like this. I doubt Mojang or any like affiliate of Mojang or anything like that would even like blink at this project at all, honestly. I mean, it's not really that easy to just ask to get unbanned like that. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't, just begging for it probably won't help. It's like, imagine committing a crime or whatever. Be like, hey, can I get out of jail, please? Just beg somebody to get out of jail. Kind of a weird, comparison, but it's just kind of funny to think about. Yep, this is the end. The final part. 2 layers left. I'm making quick work of this layer. This may be finished a bit earlier than I expected. Like these last 2 layers, so. I'm pretty satisfied. I'm really happy with finishing this. Very satisfied with the results of this project as a whole, or definitely will be. Yeah, I'll have over 60,000 torches placed, so it's pretty insane. At least for me. For questions, like why, how, whatever, you just go in the description and you'll find it. Just look over the channel, look in the description, look at update videos, common questions, whatever, which there aren't that many because most of them are in the FAQ, but stuff like that. I'll eventually make a resource update for this channel at some point, so if you're wondering about resources, hang tight on that one because I'll be making a video on it. $1 million torches in one house. don't know what the time zone is, King. See, like I don't know what that translates to Central U.S. Let me just say this. I'll be finished within about 2 hours or so. I doubt Mojang is gonna do anything. 4J Studios might, but very, very, very unlikely. But 4J Studios is the closest to a bigger company that might say something or give something. Screw it. I keep going. I don't care at this point. I have 2 layers left. It doesn't matter. Save too. Estimated time, please. I would say 5. I'd say between 4:30 and 5, maybe 5:30 at the latest. So between 4:30 and 5:30, depending if I have to do anything or anything like that. I'd say safe bet is 4:30. Just check in at 4:30. 4:30, not 4:30, yeah, 4 hours and 30 minutes of the stream. And see where I'm at. The world just resets. I think I understand what you're asking. So basically if I had no way of getting this world back at all, for some reason, then, I wouldn't restart. Like, if somehow I couldn't get this world back and I wasn't finished, then I would not restart. As sad as that sounds, even if I was this close, I would not. Notch donated $6,000 total to Kilo Crazy Man. He donated 1,000 for appearing, and then he donated 6,000, or sorry, 5,000 when he got to the Farlands, which is pretty sick. The Minecraft Warden, it's pretty an outlandish mob. Like, it's very out there in terms of a mob. They really were like, yeah, screw netherite armor, honestly. Just gonna body the entire community. Trying to find the least amount of loopholes possible for that mob. This world does not have a spectator mode. It's a legacy version. Okay, here's the thing. YouTube, it wasn't YouTube though. He did it on Streamlabs, which takes it's a different system. YouTube takes a lot. Streamlabs doesn't take much, honestly, at all. So I guess if you wanted to donate as much as possible to a YouTuber, or to, yeah, just to a YouTuber in general, go to Streamlabs and donate. But if you just want convenience, then you can just donate on Super Chat. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. That, at least, I guess for the smaller donation, it doesn't matter. But if you want, like, big donations, then do Streamlabs. The smaller donations, it doesn't matter. That much, at least. The Super Chats still add up regardless of really the amount, just because of people donating more often. anyway because of the convenience. Honestly, yeah, the warden definitely is like out of this uh world in terms of Minecraft. Wait, does the warden actually break blocks? That's pretty interesting. Too bad this version doesn't even have the warden. This version's several updates behind that one. We're going again with the lag. Get one of the comments. Okay, so I am gonna try to make copies of this world, like different versions, because I do have some methods of doing it. I'll try to make copies of this world. I'll figure out a way of doing it. I'll probably do it when I upload the new final update video. For me personally, it's actually kind of a blessing that the Legacy version didn't get updated for this project. But I would say for the entire community, I think the Legacy version should have gotten updates. It's really unfortunate that they discontinued it. I really messed up that jump badly. Okay, that was just weird with the lag. Nether will be next because I'm following the progression of Minecraft. It's membership. It's like $1. I actually don't know how big this save file is though. What music do I listen to? Mainly EDM, a ton of genres of EDM, basically. It's not the amount of blocks that I've mined specifically. It doesn't help it, but it's not the. I don't think it's the root cause of it. The torches, still don't even think they're the cause of it, to be honest with you. It has to do with like the changing block values, the amount of blocks that I've mined, how those blocks have changed values, and then the world has to like re-render them and stuff like that. No, I could be totally wrong. I still really don't know why it's lagging though, entirely. I'm considering a phase reveal. Not too sure yet. Thank you, Glitched, for the $1.99 donations. Much appreciated. How much do I have left? About 1.5 layers left. What's up, Michael? The phone. First time on stream. Oh, you get to see the end of it pretty quickly. That's the only thing I can think about with the block data. I can't think of another reason why it'd be lagging like that all of a sudden. In this section specifically. I don't actually know what the storage takes up. I don't know what the, how much storage this thing actually takes up. Thank you, Rytep, for for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. What just happened? I think I accidentally. I think I did something on accident. So thank you for the additional gifted membership. God dang it. Give me a second. Oh yeah, wait, never mind. Thank you for the it's 7 total memberships. It's 5. No, it's 8. Never mind. 8. I didn't see the other ones. It's much appreciated. This is like um Like mills, like millions? Like millions of blocks on mine? It's 45 million. Pretty good, I'm gonna miss some blocks in the finale. Or like the final layer. Some blocks, I swear to god. Not going to create a note this late. Yeah, I try to make memberships as affordable as possible. I mean, Ches did. Ches cover me. If you count them as a famous YouTuber. They collectively had a um, YouTube Shorts that's almost nearing 2 million views, and they also made a TikTok that's also nearing 2 million views as well. They even said they even might make another video over this after I finish. I mean, I don't know about that one. I gained over 12,000 subscribers in 2 weeks. 14,000, I think, subscribers actually, or nearly 14,000 in 2 weeks. I don't know if that counts as coverage or not, but I'm pretty sure it does, at least partially. It may not cover the entire project as a whole, but it has some coverage to it. I mean, if you want coverage, watch Grumpy's video on it. Just look up Grumpy 45 million. That's a coverage video right there. That covers the at least good amount of the origins and the other part of it. I mean, it does cover the project, kinda. I mean, it gives, like, it's kind of just like, hey, this person's mining an entire Minecraft world. Or this person mined an entire Minecraft world, I guess you could say. Even though it's kind of weird, because he did say mined an entire Minecraft world, even though I wasn't even finished yet. Kilo got a ton from Ant Venom. I think Ant Venom would actually like this project, to be honest with you. If he's willing to cover it, he would actually like this, to be honest with you. It's an extreme project that fits his channel pretty well. Don't know if he'll actually be interested in it, not, but so basically what's happening is I'm finished mining an entire Legacy classic size world, basically. Best way to explain it. Um, maybe. And let me just say, it's the first time anybody's mined an entire Minecraft world in survival as well. If you want a more glamorous way of describing it, I guess. Dirt. I just have it for extra inventory space. Oh god. Lag. Big diamonds. I'll have about 17,000. There's more information in the description if you want it, but I have around 16,000 by the end of this. I'll make an update video on it though, don't worry. On a content or a resource video on it. So I'll give a grand total when I finish. Yeah, I try to respond to comments. It depends on I'm a little nitpicky on the comments. Um, some of them, it just depends, really. I will usually answer questions, though, most of the time. They're probably the easiest to respond to. Some of these comments I don't respond to that much, depending on what it is. But usually questions are the ones I respond to the most. Even if it isn't a direct answer entirely. Been doing this for around 5 years or so. Somewhere around there. No, I'm not gonna do the bottom of the pool, 'cause it doesn't make any sense. Actually, well, I mean, it makes sense to do it, but it's like I'd rather just wait till later to do it. It's fine. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible anyway. I mean, I've done it like that before. I'm trying to just be as efficient as possible. It's a pretty cool enchantment. I mean, honestly, that silk touches are very, very cool enchantment, especially for something like this. I am About almost about a layer left, or roughly like a layer and a quarter left or something like that. Something along the lines of that. These people better hurry, whoever joined at that 200 when my viewer count spiked up to like 200 something. People better come back. They're gonna miss it. Gonna miss the finale. Thank you, Jonathan, for the donations. Much appreciated. About an hour left. No, I'm not gonna start a new stream. People, there was almost 300 people at some point, so I already know there's potential for a ton of people to join this stream. I don't really know what to say about that question about having friends and being depressed or being happy with fake friends or whatever. Because there's like, I feel like they kind of just even out. It would be kind of funny if there was no spike though. So close to one layer left. don't keep the stone. I just keep sand, dirt, and ores. There was a person who said it didn't count because I didn't mine the nether at the end. Which I was so confused about that. Also, I've probably heard that comment before at some point. Yeah, I remember you Xbox Gamer. Tell if that was a accidentally placed that there or not. I'm not. I mean, I could say their name, but that's as far as I'm gonna go. Which I already said both. I already said their friends and their names, so too late now. Alright, see you, Rado. Ooh, geez, yeah, pickaxes. Alright, time to do the last repair of the project. Fairly certain. At least for the overworld. That's pretty good. Drink some water, yeah. Wait, I'll drink some water while the lag subsides. Spamming is only acceptable at the end of the stream. Um, After the nether and the end, not too sure, to be honest. Thank you, Frozen Fear. I think chat may blow up like halfway through the last section. Or sorry, last layer, not section. I don't think I'm gonna be ending the stream. What I may see about that, I'll see if it's lag, whatever. God, dude, the lag on this. We got timed out. What did you put? Dude, what did you put, some guy? God damn. You know, there's some words. God dang it. Give me a second. I have certain words that I put so I could get rid of some people that were spamming. Give me a second. Let me fix the damage. Give me a second. He said a word that I blacklisted. I need to fix that real fast. Somehow. You back, some guy? Or no? Because it was just a timeout. The guy that got timed out. It's fine now. I think. I'm trying to figure out if I can even come back. Really confused. Said what was the word? Keep you guys curious forever. Can you look at the comment? You'll figure out you will figure out what it was if you look at the comment. So thank you, Glitch, for the $199 donation. No, it wasn't. I don't think it banned though. All I did was time them out. That's what all I put. That's all that happened was a timeout. I'm fairly certain on that. It was literally just a timeout. They just haven't come back yet. I only did it for the bots. They somehow said the word, which I will never say a word. I'll never say it, cause just to keep you guys. I don't know. Okay, let's just go. I may come back soon. Alright. Let's go and finish this last repair of the overworld at least. Yeah, you got timed out. You said a very specific word. That I was actually using for a guy that was spamming. He was using, actually it wasn't a bot, it was just multiple accounts from a person that was that was just really, you know, kind of just spamming and stuff like that, and there was one keyword they used within all their usernames that I noticed. No, it's fine. It was just kind of funny you picked that of all. That word out of all words. He said he wanted to get banned. Banned him, so. Apparently some guy knows what it was. Or knows what it is now. Like, figured out what it was. It's funny how much of a secret this is. I prefer Java, honestly. I don't see any reason for me to play Bedrock over Java anyway. I'm a little tired. It's not bad, though. That tiredness will probably subside once I get to the very end of the project. Just a little bit. It's not bad, though. Progress do I have left? I literally only have, like, a layer left. Like, this is literally my last time I'm killing the dragon on at least the overworld. I have the nether to do, but... I don't want to waste diamond, that's why I don't use other pickaxes. I used to have a pet. It's back at the fam though when I moved to an apartment. I think this is the last repair. I'm fairly certain. Pretty sure I can get this layer and the next layer done within, even with just 5 pickaxes. I'm pretty sure I can get it done. Or, yeah, I'm actually 100% certain. To be honest with you. Okay, yeah, people are finally catching on, finally coming back. Ooh, wait. It's my setup. Okay, there we go. Last repair is complete. Should you eat for dinner? I don't know. Let's... Or for the last... Okay. More lag. Olive oil is okay. Okay. Actually don't know what I'm meaning to do, to be honest with you. Alright, let's finish this thing. Okay, I have plenty of inventory space, so if I have to do inventory management again, it'll be good. I don't think there's anything stopping me at this point. To finishing this out. Hangman, that's a friend made a while back. I've listened to music while mining. Quite a few times, actually. I might do a phase for real. Too sure yet. Kinda just focusing a lot on the game right now, to be honest with you. Not yet. No, not taking a break yet. Be this close. I wasn't planning on taking a break anyway, so I prepared a bunch of water and stuff like that, so. It's a live television for this. Alright, here we go, last layer. Okay, quit. I'll mine that later. I'll mine that little bit, that block on the top, but when I get to it. Alright, last layer. Last layer. Some more water real fast. I'll make a copy real fast just in case. Now it's still gonna be like an hour before I even, finish that layer, but it's still last layer of the project, basically. Maybe a little bit less than an hour. If this, this will ever, this lag ever subsides. It's not even the blocks. They don't help though, to be honest, at all. No, I'm just gonna drink some water while the lag. The last lag spike. Nope, still not. Yeah, dude. Okay, thank you. Okay, last layer. Let's finish this thing up. Also, before I finish, I'm gonna make one big run around to see if there's any blocks I missed on the ground. This version doesn't have hardcore, so. not muted. Just not talking. Kind of just watching chat while I do this. No, I'm not gonna turn it up that loud. No, I'm not gonna do any music on it. Wait till the final video. That will be the, that's the time when the big, you know, cinematic part will happen. When we get to the final video. Stream is just a stream, but the video is where the 45 million blocks. I mean, it is still tens of minutes away, don't get me wrong, but this is gonna go by way faster than you think. By the time you even think about it, I'm already to the end. Especially since this section actually has less lava, so this layer will actually take less than the other layers. Like, this layer could literally be done in like 45 minutes, probably. It's a pretty crazy mob. Not gonna lie. Make everyone cry. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, this layer technically doesn't have lava, but I'm really counting that as this. I'm counting the lava as part of this layer, because I technically get rid of the lava that's underneath the layer that I'm mining, so. Yeah, pretty much. Like, why would I have a bunch of lava pools sitting around at the bottom? I'm not too sure though, because I either name it or I name it or I mine it with my fist. I've heard both of those suggestions. Yeah, I'll be doing the nether at the end. Pressing sword. God, doing the stream. I did play other games. I play Smash Ultimate mainly. It's the other primary game that I play. Name it. Okay. Find it with your first and name it. These people better show up, the 100 people that joined here last time. I don't have much left. There's literally only like 30 minutes left. Of this left. 30 to up to 45 minutes left of this. At most 45 minutes, I would say. think I'm just gonna name it Bedrock Massacre. I'm gonna name it each of the projects, I think. So like Stone would be Bedrock Massacre, the Nether would be Nether Massacre, and the End will be Void Massacre. I'll put it on like a giant wall of fame or whatever, and I'll name that wall like Dimensional Massacre or whatever. Maybe I'll grab a piece of bedrock or something like that. Be very fitting if you think about it. Yeah, there isn't much left. No, I'm gonna make a, I won't say a time lapse, more gonna be a montage. It's be a little montage of the channel for the final video. Like my, I don't know if you've seen my update videos, it's gonna be similar to that one. It's gonna be a bit more cinematic though than the ones that I've had recently though. Oh geez. Losing a bit too much. This project, probably 3,000, but 3,500 if you count for everything. Like 3,000 hours for the mining section alone, 3,500 for total 3,500 hours for everything, I'd imagine. I doubt I'm up to the 4,000s. Get all, honestly. I just lost that diamond, whatever. It's one diamond out of the thousands that I have anyway. I knew I wasn't going to be 100% perfect anyway. Yeah, you can ask a question. I have a favorite movie, by the way. I try to answer these questions. Kind of weird at first, not gonna lie. Gotten way better at it. Good lord, this lag. It's like the hopefully this doesn't happen in the Nether. I don't know any dad jokes. Or I don't remember any, actually. It's more like it. Mining the entire tutorial. Oh god. The other side? There isn't much of a side. Literally all there is that border. Which I will be showing that in a minute, don't worry. As I get to maybe like the 3/4 mark. Something like that. I may show it. So the reason why that word is banned specifically is because I was a person that I was trying to get rid of that kept making different accounts. So I just banned the word entirely, but I forgot to unban it. It's pretty much the reason why. It was, yeah, it was at some point. Also, I think I'm gonna die in the nether form with any other dimension. And I don't think it would be bad as long as I build the platform and not fall off of it. Give me a second. Wait, do something fast. Let the lag subside. Alright. Okay, let's finish this. Thank you, Ola, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. Should they be in history? It's kind of funny. This. So close, literally like 15 up to 30 minutes away. How crazy to think about, actually. Oh yeah, Matt, he wasn't able to join because he had to take care of something. Unfortunately. Oh geez, lag. Yeah, lag with lava is terrifying. Guinness World Records? I think the only thing you could apply to, or the only thing you could mention is like first record. I may touch base with them. I don't think it's even 45 minutes. Might be around that. Lava just doesn't take as long to get rid of the bottom of this world, so because it's less, because the bedrock takes up a lot of that space. Yeah, I'm technically the fastest, which makes sense because I'm the only two, so. Oh, you made a skin? I know there's two other people too. I'll have to look at the skins. There you are, Matt. I was wondering where you were. I mean, it made skin for like Java. I did mention I may be joining Java. Java. Yeah, dude. Nerves are starting to actually kick in. Yes, this is it. People are getting timed out, that's why it's getting deleted. Heart rate counter. I mean, it's not that high, but it's starting to get there at least, like very slowly. I'm starting to feel it. It's more like the crazy. It's like my heart's kind of going up because I'm like, is this actually the end? The thing. After this much time. I may try to apply for world record. See though. Too late to kill any llamas right now. I wouldn't say I lost any hope doing this project. I did have to put off the project a few times though, but besides that, I don't think I've actually lost any hope doing this project. Just because I knew how long it would take. I gave myself enough, like, lenience to do this project over time. I consider doing a payment thing for 1v1s. Maybe after the nether and the end are done, maybe I'll consider doing mini games. I can delete the stream. I'm not gonna unlist it or whatever. Don't worry. I mean, the entire point, almost the entire point of this channel was to document the project, so. This is Legacy version 1.14. Information in the description. Okay, I think I'm gonna go, I think at 300 blocks or something like that, maybe 350. I will go double check if I missed any blocks, because knowing me, I probably missed some. At some point. And I'll show you guys the wall too. If anybody wants to clip the, this stream, because I'm almost guaranteeing somebody's gonna clip this, eventually. Even if they don't clip it now. I will give them a timestamp. Okay, yeah, 350, I will, double check everything, and I'll check the, we'll double check the, what's it called? If I miss any blocks. But I'm not the only one feeling that slight heart rate change. I do need to change my inventory though. Let's do this. $350, I will double check. Also, that's the time when people can clip, by the way. That's when I would say is the most optimal time. Maybe, yeah, 350 would be fine. Maybe, no, I'll do 300. 350, I mean. I mean, if he goes somewhere, I'll be done in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. Maybe I'll check, maybe I'll go further than 350. I'll have to see though. Maybe go a little bit further. Spent over 3,000 hours on this. 3,500 if you count for like... If you account for like breaks and stuff like that. Um, 350 may be too far away. Let me go to... It's only 30 blocks left. Or sorry, 30 blocks, like, between 400 and 30 block distance. Maybe I will go at... I'll just pick a random time. Be 350 maybe. Yeah, it's spread. 3,500 is also spread out to 5 years, so it's not crazy. It is a crazy amount of time, but over 5 years, it's not. It's not very. I wouldn't say it's like. Yes, you could say like it's reasonable in 5 years. This project's actually pretty reasonable in 5 years, surprisingly. If you actually get the work done to do it, that is. You know what? I'm going to 400. Either going to 400 or I'm going a little bit less. Thank you, Panda, for the $10 donation. Maybe I'll go a little bit further. I'll go a little bit further. It's in the description of why I did this. More questions in the description, or more answers in the description if you want further questions. A little bit further. Cause I don't want it to be like too much for like the ending, but that's why I'm gonna double check in a second. That's why I was gonna double check. Yeah, I'll just go to 400. Wait, I'm gonna go to 400, see how far away this is. I'll go to here. And then I'll finish it off. So I double check everything. The lava should be good. I will double check that real fast though as well. I'll make one round trip. you would cross over for a $10 donation. It's much appreciated. Okay, let me go double check real fast. So this is good. One last look around. I know I missed one earlier. You mentioned it. One. Missed any more? I think so, but I'll definitely double checking. So to anybody who wants to clip these this project, this is probably, well, besides the lag, it's probably the best time to do it. The lag just gives extra entertainment. There's another block. Okay. Just to show people, real fast, to show that, to verify this is a legacy world, so thank you, Mike, for the $10 donation. Here's the border. If anybody wants to know about this, border, map is the world, and guys, about to finish it. Let's go and finish it. Just to make sure I finish it, I'm going to do it all directions. Mine this is more like a, just so I know I shouldn't miss a block at least. Even if I don't collect anything immediately. Oh god, dude. Pretty sure the final block is a stone block. Is anything else? Do this, but there we go. Oh my god, dude, it's finally done. Oh my god. finally done. After all this time. Oh my god. Jesus have mercy, it's finally done. Like shaking right now, like literally shaking. Holy Christ, have mercy. God, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's finally done. Have mercy. Finally completed. All these years, over 3,000 hours. Oh my god. There we go. Entire classic legacy size world completed. Also, I think I accidentally. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Accidentally took some. Finally. Oh my god, dude. It's finally done. All this time. I need to do something real fast. Go. Do one last flyby real fast. Oh my god, dude. Weird. Can't believe it's finally done. Of all these years. There we go. Second, let me get back to my original waterfall. By the way, this is the original waterfall I had. Get donations in a minute. Dude. Do one last flyby and then look at donations. Wait, maybe I should look at them now so I don't. So actually, no, I can go back up. Oh my god, dude. Okay. So last little flyby that I'm doing, at least until the, the showcase, the final showcase, but go around the entire thing. I don't have enough fireworks for this, I don't think, but whatever. Matter that much. It's the first quarter. First corner. Even if I did miss one, it's fine. I'm gonna clean up everything anyway. The second corner. Jesus, it's 50%. Boards are on the map. Second corner. We'll clean up anything in a minute, don't worry. If I did somehow miss something at some point. Here's this first corner, technically, with all the world art and stuff like that. That was the first corner I mined. Like, and there we go. That's pretty much the entire world. My God, have mercy. Well, that's the corners of the world. Obviously, there's the middle part, but that doesn't really matter as much. Oh God, dude. There we go. It's pretty much it. God, dude, I still can't believe this thing is finally done. It almost felt like it was never ending, to be honest with you. Okay, well, I think it'd actually be a good time to end it. I'm gonna go double check real fast if I did miss something, but and then I'll end it. I'll do the rest of the whatever it is, like the torches and stuff like that. I don't know where that came from, actually. I'll clean it up real fast. If I did miss something. But don't worry too much about that. I didn't even see that stone on the wall. What the heck? It's fine though. Alright, I think that's it for now. I'm gonna go check donations and stuff like that. I'm gonna go and end it for now. Oh god, dude, I can't believe this thing is finally done. Waiting so long. I'll probably do like a celebration stream. Like the Patreon stream will basically be the celebration stream, to be honest. So, just gonna point out, if you want your name like on a beacon, like that'll be lighting up, or you want your name on the world, you either do Patreon or become a member if you want your name in this world, which will be pretty shortly. So if you want to do that, you can, because I'll be making a stream out of it. So, all right, I'll see you guys later for the celebration of this project. Oh wait, I forgot, no donations. Give me a second. Let me go back. I almost left entirely. I think I could go back to them. Can I? I don't think I can I? God dang it. Well, I guess I can't. Guess I can't go back to it. Never mind. I guess I'll just do one giant thank you for whoever subscribed. I mean, subscribed. Actually, yeah. Whoever is subscribed to see this journey finally be done. Finally. And finally have to anybody who has stayed here and has donated or has become a member or has supported this project in some shape or form, even commenting, stuff like that. So that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna do a face. Maybe during the celebration stream, potentially. I don't know how my lighting is gonna be anyway. Yeah. See you guys later.